keep this thing on my head. Hello. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello. And welcome to some Final Fantasy. There we go. One second, chat. There we go. Come on, load. There we go. Alright. Welcome, welcome, everyone, and welcome back. Big news on Hello, Frost here. I didn't get a notification yesterday, and Microsoft got Blizzard. I already saw that coming, to be fair. To be fair, they're probably going to be the ones that benefit from it the most. And Blizzard needs Microsoft at this point, because it's like, well, look at the decisions that kept getting made. Also, you would think a company, if it knew it was on the verge of losing its own company, especially as a CEO who's making all that money, where you won't now, would want to prevent this from happening and make smart decisions. But like you said, from what I heard with what happened with the new game, it's not as bad as what happened with 3, but it's like, why are you making missteps when there's someone at your door about to eat you? Because I guarantee you the CEO who made these choices ain't in charge now. If Microsoft bought him out, they probably fired his ass. So good. I hope you enjoyed the money while it lasted. He got paid $500 million by Microsoft, the GTFO, and they're in charge. Well, they paid the company that, but they didn't pay that one CEO that, the one that screwed everything up. But as far as shareholders are concerned, yeah, that sounds about right. It's quite high though. Is that really what Blizzard is worth? I feel like they're, no offense to Blizzard, I feel like it's worse than that. I feel like it's lower. Like, Jesus, 500 mil seems like an extreme dip, even for Microsoft. It's like, we'll give you $500 million, like Dr. Evil moment there. But like I said, the shareholders are ones who got all that money. But the actual guy in charge, he got booted out the door, which is fine with me. Because like I said, Blizzard's had some problems for quite a while. Both game-wise and inward company-wise in the treatment of its employees. But Blizzard was a disaster waiting to happen, to be fair. So doesn't surprise me. I knew Sony wasn't going to touch that. They were like, oh. But does this mean the same thing it does with Call of Duty? Will Xbox exclusivize Diablo from now on? Not the new one just came out, but let's say there's another one. I don't know. Or any other Blizzard games? I mean, some of the Blizzard games are only PC to begin with. So, also next Warhammer 3 DLC is Nurgle versus the Empire and Dwarves. Why another Nurgle? Where is my boy Slanesh? Although I do know he's coming. Not Slanesh himself, but I did see their roadmap. It went Zeech, Nurgle, then Slanesh, and then I think Korn. I don't even know if Korn's in this. In this next set of releases. Which would be kind of weird if he's not. Or someone from his house isn't, rather. I do know Slanesh is next. Carl finally got help in hell. What, are they adding a new Empire unit? Because you said Empire and Dwarves as well. That's cool if they got a new Empire unit. Or a new Empire faction. There are a lot of Elector counts that aren't actual people. So, well, game-wise. Technically in the lore, they're actual people. Yep, so in New Empire Legendary Lord, Yeah, so they gave him a little oomph. He needed it. The dwarves, that's confusing, but that's, to be fair, I'm okay with the dwarves as well, because they haven't had anything either. For ages. Them and the greenskins have had the least love, I think, out of everybody. Well, maybe. Or is it Tomb Kings? It's between those three. Because the vampire counts get pseudo DLCs. They have a crap ton of choices and a lot of units to pick from. Yeah. That's good. That is very, very good. I'm glad they're paying attention to one of the original Warhammer 1 factions. I hope they do that with the Greenskins. I hope they do that with Tomb Kings and a few others. Like, I hope we get at least some sort of freshness to it, I guess. Skaven are weird. I actually think that they're kind of okay. As much as I want a Skaven DLC, my brain goes, yeah, but there are tons of Skaven. Like, there's a lot of Skaven lords, and I really feel like we don't need any more. They could go hybrid and choose Nordland. That's true. That would be a good one, too. Nordland would be... That's not getting any love either. So... Because they don't have hardly any lords. It's them, Kislev. There's a few people that I'm like, they could use some more people. Some more lords, some more units. You know, new starts, whatever. Before we get going here in this. We're going to be buckling down today, chat, just like we did with Miles. Nordland is basically Norskin serving the Empire. Yeah, I've heard about that. That would be a good one. That'd be a brand new add-on, though. That'd be a brand new way of kind of creating a new faction, which would be good. Maybe that's a good way to give Carl some more backup. Carl does really have a terrible start now. You're better off starting as the what is it? The Sons? I just call them the Sons. The ones that worship the sun, whatever, golden boy. Golden Sons. They're gold. The Golden Sons, like, they're having an easier start than Carl does now. So it's like, poor Carl. It's like, God dang it, changeling. Frick you, Zeech. Also, big shout out to James, aka Jazzeech. This is his last day of work before his days off. He'll have 5 days off, so we're probably going to be doing a lot of multiplayer over the next couple of days. Huntsman got the Beast Empire. Yeah, Huntsman got the Beast Empire start. Yep. The best Beast. I can't read today, I'm half asleep. The best Empire start. Because he's as far away from the bull as possible. He is. Yeah, he actually is a... Yeah, I'd agree with that. Because since I know how to fight the Lizardmen now, he really does have the easiest beginning now. I play him a lot when it comes to Empire, to be fair, because I like his unique units. And the units he gets. Trying to think of who else would be good for another... Who else has not gotten any love, hardly? My brain's skipping on me. Pirates, maybe. Maybe. Tomb Kings have a decent amount of lords. Skaven have too many. It's not going to be them. Tyrion Brother Teclis is for people who wants to torture themselves. Yes. Teclis. I used to think, until Carl's changed to what his start is, I used to think Teclis was the worst. God, I hated his start. I hated it. I used to play him too. I always ended up just diverting back to Tyrion. For obvious reasons. Bat Elf. It's Bat Elf. Oh god. He's literally the Batman of the elves. Tyrion's like, I'll take all of these guys by myself. No, he's still the worst because Carl has help. He's alone. That's true. But once Carl loses his elector counts, except for the Golden Suns, it does kind of become similar. But yeah, I agree. In the beginning, like the very beginning, Teclis probably still has it worse. No allies, brother hates him, basically. Tyrion alone makes that annoying because you have to become either peaceful with him or decide to show you're the better brother, and that's the hardest route. If you're gonna decide to turn on Tyrion. Because good luck, Teclis ain't fighting Tyrion in 1v1 combat. He will get his head chopped off. Like, magically, I will say Teclis is probably stronger, but not as a brawler. Or as a fighter. Tyrion's route is keeping him alive by turn 10, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, your best bet is probably to become friends with him and settle the dispute, as I call it, between the two of them. It's the safest way to play him, because then you at least have Tyrion as your backup. But, if you want real pain, turn on him. See who wins. But alright, let's load up, Jet. Here be monsters. That's a good title. I need to start using these chapters. These chapter names are brilliant. Alright, we got some side missions to do as well. Good. Good.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Alright. Let's see. Or do what I do. Leave and make a run for it. Yeah, that's a good one too. Especially if you are going to kind of turn on him, just leave the island. Find a better place temporarily to go. He does have one part of the island that can help him, but I still think running is the better option in that case. Alright. So I'm looking for you. Where are you again? Cairnorvant West Gate, Sembrecu. Let's go do that first. World map is what? Options. So Cairnorvant. Western Gate. Cairnorvant, Western Gate. I gotta find it. North Reach. There it is. That's the Glorious Gate. So these are both in Sembrecu. Are there any other Cairnorvants? Little Stock. 3 Reeds. Port of Sold. Marcus Rest. East Pool. The Dam. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's here. We just gotta find out which gate that is. Said West Gate or something like that. I'm gonna try fast travel around the map trying to figure out which way it is, where it is. Hey, a random item. Spidey's. Also, future advice, never forget it exists when you have the Vermintide endgame crisis enabled. That's a thing. Yo, Maniac Mouth, welcome. Wait, that's a thing? So we need Western Gate? Wait, do we even have access to this? See, now I kind of need to see it again. North Reach, Royal Meadows, more. Lostwig. Norvant Valley. Ooh, I may have to go look at that again. Maybe I have to go to the area that leads to this area. Rats get 10 fully stacked, maxed out armies. Like, all the surviving Skaven lords get it? Whoa. Dude. I wish I had had that enabled for me. That's you, Torgal. Oh, it's... So... I'm trying to see if I see a griffin walking around out in the trees anywhere. Alright, let's go around this area. Let's get some XP. Square. It's been a while. Too many games. Oh, wow. Yeah, this area, I'm so powerful to this area. So that ain't gonna give me enough XP to matter. I just need to find him. Not sure where, though.
It's over.
If you're playing Skaven, they'll still come for you, and it'll be a rat civil war destroying the tide altogether, because the rats would want to definitely kill you. Well, not if I make peace with them. There is a way to become peaceful with the other rat clans. I don't know any of them fully right now, though, is the problem in our playthrough. That is a part of my goal as an emergency, not the Vermintide thing. I don't have that enabled, but I didn't even know they could. Oh, what the? Random spiders. Spiders. Literal Black Widows, but these don't look nothing like Black Widows, so... Maybe they couldn't get too accurate. They look like real spiders, but they don't look like real, resemble the spider itself. I'm only doing this because I'm going around seeing if he's hiding in one of these corners. Okay, done. Where the hell is this guy? I have to go back and read it again. Well, hate to say it, but after I triggered the dwarf in-game crisis as the Grudgebeard, they were not accepting peace at all. Yeah, but what I think is you have to have it before. I think you have to have like an alliance with them. Like you have to secure it by being in alliance with the others. Which with the rats is very hard. That is a pain in the butt. Because as everyone knows, the rat Skaven species is very selfish. So I wonder if it's over by that gate. Let's go over there. So achieving this is kind of a bitch. Let's put it that way.
Time to fight.
It's not easy to do it with Ikit either. If you're Skrulk, it's a lot easier. Like if you're playing Skrulk, like Lord Skrulk. But Ikit, they don't like Ikit. Ikit is the least person you can do this with, which sucks. Because he's the most against the other rats. His brain's too big. They're like, he's too smart, kill it. It's like the only rat that decided to give his rats guns. Whoa! Whoa! We do make it look easy. Agreed. I don't think it's this. Unless there's a... Yeah, I was gonna say, unless there's a griffin literally right here. Something tells me I may not have access to this area yet. Might have to go do a different side quest. If that's the case, why give it to me now? Let me go grab this item. Spider? Did I see something? I did. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. Oh, alright, another arachnid. Smite up in this bitch. Okay. Alright. But yeah, that makes sense. It's gonna put a hit on you. But my thing is, if you already have an alliance, I wonder if that breaks the alliance or not. Weird, a bug flew past me. See, alright. We're gonna go back real quick, because I need to know. We need to go back. Oh, it does? Oh, damn. Never mind then. So your best bet is to kill them. Your best bet is to kill them early. If there's one near you, get rid of him and absorb him into you. I gotta go back over here, because I gotta see what the hell.
Typical nobles.
Hold on. Let's ask this again. Oh, it just takes me in here. Okay, Westgate Sambrecu. Well, I don't think we can do that. I don't know any Caranovs on Westgate. It's definitely in Sambrecu. I don't know what that is. So remember that, chat. Westgate, Carnarvon, Sambrecu. It's gotta be in where I was, but I just don't know where. It doesn't say Westgate on any of those. So that's Rosaria. See, this is in Sambrecu. Central Sambrecu. This would be the most west. Well, in the Wood Elves Wild Hunting game, it was a civil war, and I just watched the glade tear itself apart while I chilled halfway across the map. That's southern Sambrecu. And it might be over here. This is the most western point beside this one. It's either near Lost Wing somewhere, or it's near this. Let's try here first. It's in Sambrecu, so we know the region at least. It said Carnarvon, but let me just look real quick. Yeah, see, these are all near each other anyways. See, there's Clairview. We must have access to this. Unnamed Chapel. Also, the Wood Elf one is the worst, and the reason 50% ammo increase. Wow. West Watch, maybe? Let's go check over there. I have to go through Northreach to get to that. There's also one in Clairview, which is behind me? Down here. Hold on.
Look at this
So there's a
place.
wyvern out here, too, somewhere. We need to find a wyvern. What's that over there? Holy Hand, East Watch. I need to see what these white dots say. Holy Eye. That's the Glorious Gate. See, that's what I thought it was that. That's East. Holy Eye. Cutter's Gate. Cellar Passage. Vitineer's Gate. Cairnorvant River Gate. Imagine if the Empire had one called Carl had one called Carl had enough and every electric count gets 10 maxed. That would be insane. That'd be a good way for him to pull it back, though. I don't know where this is. This is the closest thing to West anything is this. From the old workshop, Baywatch. Hey, Baywatch! Pentinent Gate? That's not what we're looking for either. There's a gate somewhere I either have not found and marked or something. I'll have to try over here too. So I'm calling it the Wyvern's right here. Let's go look for the Wyvern first then. There you go, hard right. Yep, that way. It's gotta be over there. I think I see it. That's gotta be one of our targets. Yep, that is definitely him. That's not the Griffin we're looking for. But that is the Wyvern. Wait, no it's not. That's a Harpy. What the hell? Well, whatever it is, we're killing it. That's the Angel of Death, isn't it? The one that didn't have a picture. Aruna! Oh, it's Aruna! Arcune, or Aruna, how do we say it? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. That was me trying to dodge like Spider-Man. Whoopsies. You're the only thing that's actually my level. Or one level beneath me. Wow! Failed there, did you, madam? Ooh, okay. Remember, dodging is a little more last minute. Ooh, that was a beautiful dodge. I don't even know how I did that. What did I just do, Chad? I don't think I've ever done that. Jill got nailed. Oh, okay. Well, I can walk out of the way of that. Ow. Whoa, they changed his precision dodge, or I unlocked something I don't remember. I now go into Ifrit mode when I dodge. What? What? Did they change that? I didn't dodge that though. Alright, lady. Time to taste fear. Time to taste the flames. Get your butt down. I don't remember my combo. Oh, that's right, it's raw move. Alright, back to you. Oh, bad timing. Little rusty, I'm gonna lie. Playing so many other games right now, trying to spam before a certain game on the 20th. for it. Ah, yeah. Mess that up. Madam, stop it. Shit. Gotta get used to my dodges again. Got her. Notorious Mark slain. That was worth a lot of XP. Clouded Eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Alright. A little rusty. Just a little rust here and there. Well, that was all the Total War and Warhammer news besides Pharaoh being a flop. Ooh. I heard it's decent, but I did hear it's not, you know, much like Thrones of Braytonia. It's a saga title, so I don't know. A lot of these companies just feel like they're just, I don't know. It's gotten to the point where these big companies just need to learn to go back to stop worrying about media, stop worrying about, you know, stop worrying about paying millions of dollars in freaking advertising and trailers and this. Just show your gameplay or your already built cinematic. Because it's like, we shouldn't be losing money. Remaster Medieval 2. That'll sell well. It would. Agreed. Very well. Very, very well. That's Sembreki, right? Hold on. Wait a minute. Penance Gate to Sembreki. I wonder if it's the other part of the map? There is no other gate, right? Yeah, because there's no gates here. What is this? The Baywatch. We'll go look. I don't see him over there. Let's head this way. If we need to heal, so I'm gonna use a high potion. I'll buy one back. We have enough. We have plenty of money, so. I want to say it's got to be up there, right? It's either that or I have not discovered this location. They did it with Rome 1, and it sold well, even though it was just Rome 1. And even though it was just Rome 1 with a few new mechanics, that's true. Here's what they should spend money on and stuff like that. Like, if you're not going to make a new game properly, then turn an older game you know is successful with better graphics and spend less money doing that, and let the game speak for itself. Because most people already know that game is going to be good, you know? I don't know, there's just too many mistakes being made. Even Final Fantasy technically lost money, and this game's brilliant. And it's because they're spending way too much in the process of trying to promote games, do this, promote that, and that's costing millions. Where the game itself's probably not even nowhere near that price. I think the biggest problem is it's starting to take a little too many people to do just a few things. Like, we have what? Like, I'll use Spider-Man as an example, even though it is fantastic. That credit sequence was basically all of Sony. And also, I'm like, did you really need 30 3D artists for just one thing? So that's kind of my point. So if we're paying all this money So all these 30, like, all these people out here, like 30 or more people to do one thing in a game. That's not efficient. You can't make money as a company doing that either. Yeah, I don't think we have this area. If it is, it's labeled wrong if we do have this area. Ow! Oh! Ow! That is not what I was looking for, but I'll fight you. Are you the other wyvern I was looking for? No, it would have triggered if it was. It would have shown that it was a what's it called. Well, I'll get you for XP though. Come here. Stop freaking dodging. I burst wrong. I keep trying to press circle. My spidey brain won't click. It won't click off. Damn it. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm not talking about the studio itself not being good. I'm talking about, like, the arrangement and the deals and the media pushing. And this is, like I said, this is why Final Fantasy, even as good as Square Enix can be, lost money. They lost quite a lot, apparently, on this game. Even though this game was technically a success, if you think about it. It's just the reason why it wasn't, is Square Enix spent millions on freaking media and promoting the game. Like, media is killing everything. Like, it's not just games, it's movies too, to a certain extent. We're spending so much money to do these certain things. And he did. But anyways, but that's kind of good. That's that's why the video game industry is kind of in trouble. Not as a whole, PC's doing better than console is. Console's the victim of it the most. But overall, the video game industry is slightly in trouble. Because we're allowing these CEOs and these shareholders to make decisions on things they don't understand. They think, oh, well, I'm the CEO, I'm clearly the best person for the job to make these decisions. No, you're not. You may be maybe the one you're supposed to keep the teams in order and keep the company running. But as far as making decisions, as far as like what a game is and this and that, unless you're an avid game player yourself as a CEO, you have no place in making those decisions. That wasn't the issue. Square Enix kind of made an expensive shit game, and F16 didn't cover that. Well, no, it's not that expensive. What you're seeing price-wise for FF16, I looked it up. There's a huge review on this going on right now. Is they spent hundreds of millions or something like this on this game? I forgot what Tam King had told me first before I looked it up. I forget the number. But that's not the game. The game doesn't cost that much. I can tell you right now, my college could build this game for $100,000. For $100,000, this game can be made. So where's all those millions they're talking about going? And that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. It's the CEOs, it's the shareholders. They paid 200-something million to a bunch of suit wearers who had nothing to do with the game. Well, no, it's this one. It's this one, Farseer. Me and Tam King talked about it as well, and it's all over YouTube. It's not, it's FF16. They said it did not make its money back. Square Enix came out and said this. That 16 did not make its money back. That they consider it a failure. And I'm like, what? But then when I saw the pricing on this thing, I was like, that's bullshit. What are we spending this money on? Like I said, consoles are in trouble. Spider-Man's the only thing that seems to be properly done as a big company. Huh, 2 in a row then. Yep. You must be talking about 7, I assume? You're either talking about 7 or the other one. But yeah, 16 did the same thing. 16 has the same bloody problem. But I love it. Like I said, this game is technically a good game and a success. If you don't spend, buttloads on paying lawyers and stuff. Like, it's gotten out of hand. Like, our economy is just getting shit at this point. Nothing better than relaxing some FF and a huge meal. Nice. I do not know what this Griffin is. I don't think we have access to him. No, another game they made as well as 16, and that one flopped. Flopped even harder. Oh, I don't know. I'm talking about, I don't know any other Square Enix games off the top of my head.
Guess we're all ready.
I'm getting in the habit of just breaking everything again. We need to run. I'm getting too distracted talking about this. I need to find this Griffin so we can move on with the story. We've got plenty of time, to be fair. We're going to be playing this pretty much all day, just like Spider-Man, but I've got to figure out where the hell this stupid-ass Griffin is. Or if I even have access to this. So this is called Orville Downs, but not Westgate. I don't have a Westgate. All I have is Glorious Gate, River Gate, Norvant Valley, Cutter's Gate, Seller's Passage, the Hangman, oh yeah, I can't wait for Dead by Daylight. The new event's gonna be crazy. I actually think that bear might be a character, by the way. First I thought it was a Trapper skin as well, but when they showed his Mori in that little trailer, I was like, wait, that's not how the Trapper kills you. So my brain's going to, are we actually getting Naughty Bear as a freaking killer? And if so, that's gonna be hilarious. No one's gonna see that coming. No one. If that's what that is and not a Trapper skin, because why would they change his Mori, right? Because that was clearly a Mori he was doing. That's how they show off some of their new trailer killers. But the whole event looks awesome. The Blight skins have been added to Onryo, Xeno. Oh, I apparently pissed him off. I didn't even hit him. Alright, guess I'm making more fried chicken. Hold on. Or look for a giant yellow chicken handing out coupons. Griffins love to fight those. I like that. That was a good reference. Yeah, where's me a giant chicken when I need to lure out one? I like that ref. That was a good one, Farseer. I'm gonna name this Griffin Peter after that. As soon as I find it. We may have to do some story first. I did say they should branch out with killers. And get some more wacky stuff in there. That's true. And he does count. He is a psychopath. So, like, he's up there with, like, the trickster and craziness. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, no, I don't know where to go, chat. I don't know where to look. Something tells me this map is not finished. That we have a portion somewhere? Like, I think it's down here. It must be down there, Mornbroom. But I don't have... this is inaccessible right now. We're gonna have to go check over here now. So let's start over here. Is it the white powder bear from that fun bad movie? No, it's Naughty Bear. If you've ever seen... What is that game called? It's a killer teddy bear that is huge. Oh, he's from another game, and I can't remember his bloody name. I don't think it's gonna be over here. This doesn't seem right. Like I could just run through these crops of grapes. Yeah, this ain't it. It might be over there in that bottom left corner. If not, then we do not have access to that area yet. We'll have to go do the other hunt first. They need to add Darth Vader as a killer and Leia in her full Jabba Palace outfit as a survivor. That is hilarious. Oh, why didn't I get this? Yeah, Star Wars wouldn't be, as fun as that would be, I don't think it'd be scary enough, though. Vader could be kind of scary, but I don't know. Wait, so we got the freaking bear and not the crimson? Well, you know how, wait a minute. Him being in that game would be kind of insane. But I just don't know if they could get the rights to that. It'd be easier just to add Dracula. It's kind of the same thing, technically, you know, because it is Dracula. But he is... until you said that, now my brain didn't even think about that. I want him in there. But I guess that wouldn't work, huh? He'd be really overpowered, and I'm trying to think how you would balance that. Oh yeah, the new Blighted Xeno skin is amazing. Let's buy some items while we're here.
You haven't much, but you're free to
We
look.
haven't much.
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
I have to go over here. So we have to go two ways. So we're gonna go up to this little enclave right here, see what's over here. I doubt that's it. But simple, he cracks a joke before he shoots ours. That would be hilarious. Wait. I gotta go upstairs, I think. But to be fair, realistically, it would be easier to emulate him if you just made him full Dracula. Just made him actually into his true self. And if you break a 70-inch plasma TV blocking a gen, it's over. I hear that these new skins may also come with new Moris. Oh, well then maybe it's the Trapper? If that's the case. I've never seen a skin do a new Mori, though. It didn't say that in the trailer, though. I mean, maybe. I've never seen them adapt the Moris to skins. I would like that. That would be kind of cool. Because then you'd even be able to do even more with the skins. Because then it'd be easier to put certain skins on people and change them. That would also make it possible to do Chucky for the twins even more. Because then you could change the Mori into something Chucky would do. With his crazy psycho girlfriend. Who's going to be the one carrying him in that skin. So, or that's a hypothetical, of course. But, we kill everything around here, just get a little XP. But that would make it more possible to do more unique skins. And not have to add straight killers for some of them. Because some killers are just going to be too hard to add. Others, it's like, you could just do a skin for that. But there's a killer already like that in the game, right? So. Oh, what? No, that's a normal Dragon Avis, but we'll kill it. The damage I do now is just stupid when I do that combo. He's dead. Yep. Dragon's Talon. So that wasn't it. So we need fast travel back down here again. I may leave this one behind and come back to it later. I just have this distinct feeling in my brain that there just isn't, you know, a way to do this right now.
Good day to you.
That the West Gate is not open to us yet. In Sambrecu. Which means we're coming back to Sambrecu, which makes sense because we haven't fought Bahamut.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I assume she meant fishing, but we're gonna take that as a Slanesh comment. I went down the wrong one. So much damage. Have you been old school FF7 grinding to get OP early? Technically, no. Wait, this is confusing. Hold on. I have to go up there, don't I? Yep. Technically, no. That's how, as long as you do all the side quests in this game that we're doing right now, the green stuff and the hunts on the board, you'll be well ahead of this game. Like, this game isn't, I will say my one qualm with this game is maybe it's a little too easy sometimes. Like, it's a little too easy to stay ahead of the game, whereas in most of the others it would have been like you just said, I'd have had to sit one day just killing random crap for like hours just to get way ahead of the game. But I have yet to have to do that with this. Not once. So that is very interesting in its own right. I did not expect that from this Final Fantasy. I guess it makes sense with the style of gameplay they went with, but you know, it is really easy to stay way overpowered in this game. Also, make sure you're crafting all your weapons as soon as they're available. Like, don't even, like, move on until you have your new sword or something. You see how little XP I'm getting from this area now? 8 to 18. Unless they're, like, 24 and up. Yeah, look at that. Level 13. I can just basic this thing. Goodbye. Plus, I will say, I have to say, I absolutely love Ramu now. That's not our target either, but that's more XP. Is this the end of the road? It's not. Well, let's get rid of this guy. Also, I think they changed my dodge. Because now when I dodge a perfect dodge, yeah, look at that, he's dead. Ouch. I find that most games will scale enemies to you as they level, so you can't out-level them like in the older games. This one don't. That would be kind of cool, to be fair. Probably make it a little bit more exciting. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that either. Did that just not happen? Did that Henry Cavill thing just fall through the floor? Which I bet you he's regretting that now if that's the case, because that means he lost Superman too. Unless they bring him back. They probably will. I did say it was rumors, Farseer. Yeah, I mean we did say it was rumors, but it was starting to feel like it was true. But it might have been true at one point. Like I feel like it was true, but something must have happened that changed it. And they decided to scrap it. I don't know, maybe Henry Henry maybe pulled too hard? Maybe, I don't know. 2 months ago, Henry said he was still doing it on Instagram, so that was 2 months ago, okay. Well, didn't they already do that documentary then? I'm pretty sure I saw a documentary about Henry Cavill's Warhammer. Which, if that's the case, that's kind of Like, I want him in charge of a movie, not a documentary. If it's a documentary, that's a waste of his time. He should have just stayed Superman. He'll get paid more being Superman. I'm betting it's just on the back burner until he has time. I mean, it's happening, and it's not the documentary. Oh, okay. Like I said, I want a movie from him that has to do with Warhammer. Because I feel like if I were Henry, I would not have turned down my Superman role for a documentary. So that's why I still think if it is going to still happen, it's got to be a movie. It's got to be. Or a show, or something. Not back here either, but I'm glad I came back here because I did not find this last time. Okay, that's been discovered now, so we know where that one is. Well, this is good. At least our adventuring is finding secrets. I don't know what those do yet. That's why I'm uncovering them, because I can't access them yet. He would be perfect for Warhammer. He's a huge fan. Instead, Warhammer Cinematic Universe. Why did it block that? Oh no, that was because it was replaced so fast. He would be perfect for War. He's a huge fan and a collector. It's probably a show or movie because... something. Because he said Warhammer Cinematic Universe. Okay, so... I will say movie over show in that case. But I could be wrong.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Oh?
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh? 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 Is he here? Did I get lucky? Oh, cutscene. There he is. We got him. Peter, get your butt down here. I brought a large chicken. It better be about the guard, no space marines. That would be cool. I would like to see it about the guard. I think the guards would make a good movie. The Dozamere. Holy balls. Okay. Alright, you're gonna be alright. See what this fight's gonna be like. Who else do we know creates instant tornadoes and super is annoying with tornadoes? I think I've fought something like this before. Oh. Ah, don't you bite me with your freaking beak. We're gonna get some damage as soon as I get my combo. Stop running from this. Peter, you're gonna die. You won't win this time, Griffin. I wish I had a giant chicken outfit for this. Oh shit. That seems, yep, I know that look. See, that exact animation is on another creature from another game I hunted one time. Hey, you pals. Alright then. God. Wow! He is literally just like him. Just faster. He's almost ready. He's almost ready. There we go. Look how much a health bar I just took off of that. $35,000 damage. He's very angry at me. Oh. Ah, press R1. Oh, what the hell? Get out of that. I have just enough time to dodge that when he stuns me. Ah, just dodged that time. Ow. Oh, he's going for Noble Dive again. Oh. Alright, time to end it. There it is. Nice. Griffin down. But yeah, look at my XP. As long as you do every side mission, you will be okay. And that gave me a super rare resource that's just probably used to make a weapon. My next weapon, whatever that ends up being. Bye-bye. Woo!
Something there, boy.
Huh? There he is. He's alive. Keep them as far away from the Warhammer as possible.
Could that be our man?
Just pray it's not Disney. They try to pick up. That tries to pick it up. They will f it up like Star Wars. I think they're learning their lesson, but I still don't think Disney needs a Warhammer title at all. And I doubt it would be. Warhammer does their own titles.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off.
I don't think that would have been mattered with how powerful that was.
I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
Wait, I just remembered the blood pact
Remember selling
exists.
to a merchant by the name of Karen.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
It was the armorer. Our blacksmith. That's right, we're here to do this for our blacksmith because he's in a weird tuss right now. This might unlock our new sword, we'll see. Or an armor.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
So it must be an
Short
armor.
of
We must be
showing
getting a
him
new
how to make
armor.
the thing myself,
My
that
headset's
is.
starting to break again. I think the
There are
tape
rules
is coming
against it.
loose.
Secrets of the trade
I
and
may have to
whatnot.
redo it at some point.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Yeah, you see how it's like leaning outwards away from my ear, chat?
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, we got it. Treated leather, alright. Now I gotta go back. Then we'll go get the final hunt on the hunt board. Okay, first let's take this to our blacksmith. See what he's gonna give us for this, or if it'll update his stock.
Our monsters take quite a life.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
His special leather is made
How'd it
from
go,
the
Clive?
foreskin of Ifrit.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
It's flame and waterproof.
You're joking.
Huh?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
Why did you put that in my mind, damn king?
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
Camille.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Nice.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
Right?
I wouldn't have been the same
Dude
anyway.
works with Edelin weapons.
Spins a
Nobody
yarn
else
like
does
old
that.
Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Nice. Mission complete! And we leveled up! So now I'm even stronger! Woo! Yes! Yes! It's a new Drake Slayer gear is what it's called. Ooh! Let us go see what that is. We gotta figure out how that recipe works. So it was a new armor. I'm glad I did that. I would say, okay, you've obtained the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the hideaway for details and the materials that are required. That is amazing! I'm glad I did that. Please tell me it's better than my armor. I haven't had a new armor in a while. There it is. What's it need? What the hell is that? I need something called Electrum for the bell. It is, wow. Look how much higher this is than mine. Okay. And we need a gelatinous mass. So what we're going to need, you know what it is? We're going to need probably something from the hunts. I bet you that all the hunts on the hunt board help you build your legendary items at the blacksmith. I bet you. Okay. Yeah, 11 plus another 9. That's actually going to be quite a big increase. So we need to look for 2 rare things. An Electrum. And a... I didn't mean to do that. A gelatinous mass. So we'll come back towards that. But okay, good. We got it unlocked. Now we need to go check the other hunt. Make ourselves even more broken. No, that one wasn't a weapon because it was a leather worker. Leather workers are armor. I knew it was most likely armor because of who we were rescuing. But I need armor more than a weapon. My weapon's fine. I'm well within the game's perspective weapon-wise. But armor, we're starting to slack a little bit. Even with the especially with the enemies on my level, as you saw the damage sometimes the Griffin did every now and then. I need a better armor. So we're gonna hopefully find out where that's all at. Whoa! Bird. Alright, Nectar, give me something good. Alright, where are you at? So you're at the Broken Hilt in Rosaria. Alright. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. So we need to go to this region. Is this in Rosaria? It is. I have to go to Marfa's Rest anyways, so let's go here. I gotta go to talk to somebody at Marfa's Rest for the side quest. Alright, speak with the butcher. Let's go talk to this guy, and then I'll look for... Remember, chat, Broken Hilt is what we're looking for hunt-wise. The Broken Hilt. Let me buy my potions back.
How do?
How do? Oop.
Much obliged. There you go. Not all, is it?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Oh?
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that.
Also, I bring a message from Darius.
You wouldn't find anyone selling them
Whipping
these days.
Xenos to extinction with a halo ring is not a war crime.
I dare say they
It is a war crime.
3 reeds would be your best bet.
3
Memory
reeds.
serves.
Okay.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. So now we have to search nearby swamps for scorpions, but I need the Broken Hilt first. Aha. Right there. Okay. Over here first. Alright, so we want to go back. Poor Eastpool. Eastpool is a ghost town, right? Yeah. There's very few people here left now. Yikes. So he's over here somewhere. Is that a... That's a scarecrow self. So... But where in the Broken Hilt is the question? Probably back here in this little... I'm going to guess right here. Let's go this way first. Also, the more I explore these maps, the more we're gonna find everything we need. Hey, there it is. Now I'm level 29, almost level 30 already. And the game's right now kind of around 27 to 28, so I'm at least 2 levels ahead almost. He says it's just pest control. There it is. And this will make his mining business thrive without the Xenos attacking his underpaid miners. Who toss barrels in? That's hilarious. I like that they were picking on the miner. That would make sense. A mine would be a terrible place to encounter some Xenos. This one looks electric. I wonder if you have what I'm looking for. Green is usually electric in this game. But we'll see. Or wind. So you're either still wind or electric. Let's find out. Nope, fire. We fought many of these. Oh. Let's do this early. Let's get some damage early on him. Dark stroke. This one's a lot more aggressive. This one's gonna be a little bit of a harder fight. Ooh, yep. Yeah, you see how he's my level? He's 1 ahead of my level. Hold on, I gotta wait. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna do it again. He's got like a 3-hit combo. I gotta be careful with. Ah! Well, I haven't tried it out yet, Tempting. I didn't sadly have time to try it out yet. But I'm gonna. Oh, crap! I'm not paying attention. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. That's cool. I'll have to try it. Is it better than Tower of Fantasy? Like, by a lot, I hope? Whew. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whew. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah. Huh. He's gonna... Oh, I I hate that move so much. Get out of that.
Guess we're all ready.
Huh. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna. Huh. There we go, that works. Keep hitting me with it. You're about to die. Huh. There we go, it's over. Boosh. Woo, look at the XP that gives. 2 dragon gallons, damn.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Okay. Ow. 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 God, that hurt. Okay. Alright, back to Martha's Rest. Story-wise, I'm still early, but it's your basic no memory of your past while you explore the in a magical train. Yeah. Well, at least that's unique. But yeah, I didn't figure it'd be anything to shake a stick at story-wise. My thing is gameplay and everything. In terms of UI and performance, it's much better. Okay. I'll try it out either tonight or tomorrow when I get the chance. Probably wait till James is able to play it so he can play it with us, if it's even on PS4.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Take care.
Woo! That was worth it. Combat is fun. It's turn-based. That's something I think I like better about it. I think that's why I think it's going to be better in general. Is I do think those types of gacha games are better as turn-based games. Because it makes you have more of a reason for wanting to have the anime characters you're getting. And the stats that they have. It makes them more important. Also, how do I heal? Hold on. I'm gonna cheat it. Hold on. This is what cheating looks like, chat. Watch this. Hold on, watch. Wait for it. Okay, we're here, right? I don't want to talk to Jill because we're not ready to go yet. Alright, we're here. Now I'm going to bring up map. Do it again. We want 3 reads. Does this work like I think it does? Let's see. Ha! Think you could do co-op dungeons and stuff, but I haven't seen any other players in game yet. Makes alts even more cheesy to max and all the damage when the alt is ready. Yeah. It's like I said, there's more of a reason to have that mechanic for that. Actually, is this closer or is the other side closer? Actually, Martha's Rest is closer to that. Since there's no one actually in the 3 reads region. We'll run from Martha's. That would be down here.
After what the Empire did to Martha's, I'd be down.
No you go causing any trouble now.
Gotta go get these scorpion tails. And then this will be the last green thing we have, and we did all the hunts on the hunt board, so that means it's story time. That was pointless, but okay.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
It's actually pretty high level scorpions. You see, even the story missions don't really scale. Like, these should be level 30, right? In most games, anyways, that stop letting you over level. God, these scorpions have a lot of HP. And there it is. Alright. That gave me no XP compared to what I got. The Unwanted Violets.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Deliver unwanted violence to Yvonne in the hideaway. Got you. You got it, game. Back to the hideaway.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Okay, time to give Ardnot total war nightmare, giving Sisters of Avalon a machine gun, firing speed, and infinite ammo. Why? Don't do that.
I did indeed.
If I'm playing as him, that sounds brilliant. I don't want to fight that. No.
Marvelous. Let's see.
Whose guns are better, the
What am I
Rats or
supposed to do
the
with this?
Avalon sister?
It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid.
I've done this and it's not pretty. Oh, man.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
That's why I didn't eat it.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're
welcome.
I share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
You should improve the taste, though. The pungency from the beginning, though. Not a lot of people could handle that. Imagine a living... Ooh, badge of metal. Imagine a living dynamic... Imagine a living dynamic Final Fantasy VR universe. AI can generate endless missions and stories to play. That would be cool. Living in this universe, at least in VR, would be kind of cool. And just doing missions, being what you want. The Final Fantasy Online kind of does that, but not really at the same time. It would be a really cool, like, plug me in and go be somebody in the Final Fantasy world for a little bit. Totally not going to be someone who works at Yasholta's side permanently. Like, we all know where I'm going. Yeah, so SAO minus the death part. Yeah, minus the death part. But everything else. Maybe with some add-ons too to, you know, add some extra flavor. Oh, the chronicler needs to talk to. I'll come back. Let's get going. It's story time. All right, Joe. Time to move out.
It will be over soon.
One way or another.
One way or another.
I'm worried about this mission because this might be where she possibly might get hurt and I end up with the Shiva powers now. I hope she don't die like Sid did.
I think so.
This will be the darkest and saddest game ever. She dies too.
Jill.
Saddest Final Fantasy besides 7 as well.
You told me you had to come to terms with your past. You weren't talking about destroying Drek's breath, were you?
Nope.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it.
Due to mega duplication.
If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll make him proud.
It's gonna be, what about a bad feeling, Jack? Here we go. Alright. I've done all I can do for now. Let's head to the story. Drake's breath. On death would, death would still happen. It'd just be due to the lack of food and self-care. Well, yeah, in real life, yeah. Real life death would still happen. But this because it'd be like the Cartman incident from South Park. Nobody would even care about their normal body anymore. That's the danger of a virtual world like that. Like, even with me, I'm not even gonna lie. If I had the choice to live in the Final Fantasy world and Yashalta's in that world, I ain't coming back.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
That's cool. She created fog.
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas. To keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
She's starting to wither, I think.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this.
See, I hate that word, whatever the cost. I hate that word. Or that sentence.
Right.
It's making me really, really worried. If we have personal robots to take care of our bodies as well, welcome to the Matrix, basically. Basically. But we won't be batteries in that. We'll just be things that the robot takes care of. Literally, it'll be more like WALL-E mixed with the Matrix, right?
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Add in Elon's Neuralink or some way to upload our brain, and we would, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, let me meet you, Schultz, in the digital world. I'll help her rewrite history against Bahamut, among other things. Which is in a way kind of what I'm doing now, but not against Bahamut, against Tyson.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
Wow, this place looks terrible.
Is a natural fortress.
This place looks nasty.
Safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
That's true. Good point.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
And it begins. Fire and Ice. Hey, that's a book title.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I.
If y'all could live inside a single game, what game would it be? Ooh.
I know its secrets only too well. This
Okay, if
path
it's
is
any
abandoned
game and not just the online world,
They don't guard it.
okay, that might be Final Fantasy VII, even as terrible as that world might be. I'm biased, though. I don't know, where would I be the most comfortable? Irony is probably in that world, but that's because my skills in that world are unbelievably broke. So if I was in that world, I would basically be him. So, I have no map.
They're all
24? Oh my god. How strong have I made myself? Never mind, I'm freaking 5 levels ahead of it. Holy crap. And I've done no grinding other than what y'all have seen on stream. I have a lot of choices too. That's why I'm trying to figure out which one is the actual one I honestly would be the most comfortable, be the best at, and be able to actually strive in that universe. Obviously Final Fantasy, but my thing is it 11 or is it 7? So Ooh, I'm gonna say I want to torture myself in a 40k game. Oh god, that would be rough. I'm gonna settle. Hold on, let me think about this real quick. Let me go in my brain. 7. I like 7. 7's more. As much as I love Yashalta, she still ain't certain somebody. Yeah, see, 9's a good one too. But for me, it's 7. My brain's like, yeah, see, I like 11's world, but it would be mostly for just the normal living that you can do in that world.
It's nothing to worry about.
Because you can be a normal person in 11. 11 has more choices as a person to live in that universe. But personally, no offense to Yashalta, I have something much more important to me that is in 7's universe. I'll just become Cloud. Easiest choice. I mean, a little. Oh, what the hell is that? Oku? Oh, Minotaur.
No mistakes. Too slow.
Wow, that did no damage. Is that all of them? It looks like it. Ah, whoa! That got me hit. That got me hit by that. It's hard to pay attention. Oh, that was hilarious, damn game. Accurate though. Very accurate. Nah, I don't have to do that. I'll just join her. Who needs the water when you can just join the bath? You know she say, yeah, you know she'd be okay with Cloud coming in there. Oh man, that was hilarious. God, I'll never get over that. I can almost do 40,000 worth of damage in one go. Ow.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves.
Whoa, there's a frame drop right there. Whoa. I've never seen a frame drop happen on the PS5. That was weird. Plus, I would love to be Barrett's friend. I think Barrett would be the funnest person to hang out with. Like, hanging out with Barrett at the bar with FIFA and everybody else, that sounds amazing. Before the slums got crushed. I got a new necklace. So that increases ignition damage. Okay, new one. If you could live in any game as a villain, that one's easy. I'm not. Resident Evil. That was not a hard question for me. It's not a hard question. Soon as you said villain in a game, my brain went, there was a certain person who popped up almost instantaneously, and I'm like, that makes sense. That's Breath of the Wind. We don't use that. How much points? 12? I don't use that. You're maxed out. Oh, let's upgrade our limit bank. Big Boss. Yeah, that's a good one too. Snake. That's a good one. But we're the. You mean the evil one? You mean the boss? Wait. So you're going to be a lady in that one? Because you realize she said villain. She didn't say hero. She said villain. No, I would be a random high citizen number 47 who died who died in the bread knots. Oh wow, this is expensive to upgrade. But I want it to be stronger. I want this to do as much as we can with it. It's basically upgrading our devil trigger at this point. Okay. Whoa, it gave me another... If I had known that's what that did, I'd have done that a long time ago. Whoops. 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 What is this? This looks like a nest. I don't like this. What's living here?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Isn't the Empire supposed to, or isn't the Ironblood supposed to live here?
Wait.
Oh. 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 Oh.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
He's fought this before. This is like a rematch.
Just like old times.
Just like old times. Oh my god! No! Get away, get away, get away, get away. Actually, it might be. This might be where we get the Galatianus mask from. That actually might be legit. What Tempting just said? Look how much damage I'm doing to him. Ow. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Oh, these are just here. Alright, I'm gonna do some dodging. There we go. I pressed it. Oh, there we go. Ah. Shit. High potion. I screwed that up. I was trying to change my what's it called weapon. Whoa, what is that? What is happening? Oh, okay. Oh, Maleficent? That's a good one. I do like Maleficent. Oh, Maleficent. Okay. Oh, immediately do that. Deal that damage stat. There we go. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god, the damage! This is so dumb! The damage I do is insane! 36,000. Back into super mode. Oh, he's going underground. Whew, I need to get out of this corner.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
This one don't, probably.
Nice try.
Probably doesn't need roots because of the infection. It's a zombie plant. Oh. Oh, I can sit over here and he can't hit me. Ha! That's really cheesy. I dodged that. Bah. I don't know how much health he has left. Get back in the cheesy spot. Okay, that one didn't hit me. Boosh! Akashic Morble has been slinging. Nope, sadly it didn't give us the Galatianus Mass. Remember me to never piss off Farseer. Remind me.
Press on.
Yes.
Alright. Just place a pillow and a brick on top of Sleeping Beauty's face and light the place on fire and sort the ashes later. Sort the ashes later and destroy and rob the kingdom afterwards. Wow. Yeah, that was definitely a good Maleficent strategy.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Here's the irony. Her temple is in here, right? So technically, it would make sense. Like I said, it seems like the temples that test the Edelins are their opposite element. This place is a giant volcano. Meaning it's literally a fire-based place. Which would make sense if it's testing Shiva.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
What? This is only step one. Farseer's like, I've only just begun. Scorpions are really tanky. I see why people use scorpion tails for things. Also, wouldn't chitin armor or chitin armor be thicker than leather? I feel like that would be a better option. Alright, that's perfect. We got all of our potions back. Whoa, there's a lot of them in here. Burning someone to ashes, then snorting the said ashes is badass and scary as hell. At the same time, exactly. Like, bro, did he just... or she in this case. They're like, did she just snort Prince Charming's ashes? Like, I don't need him. Oh, Snow White. That is pretty intimidating, though. That's a way to send a message. Alright. Oh, this one's just a salamander. Oh, that's what the other one was. It was a salamander. Because it breathes flamethrower strength. Ramu! And good.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Can't you just freeze that? Or at least create an ice shield long enough for us to cross? Well, this isn't a test of icy ways. Of icy powers. That's what I thought. That's cool. Is that her semi-primed? Dude! So that's what her double trigger looks like.
Quickly, before it melts.
Stop looking and run! God, Clive. You're hurting her by making her do that more and more. Alright, good job, Shiva, aka Jill. Yeah, well, how are we gonna get back? That is a good point, right? Aren't I Ifrit, God of Fire? Couldn't I just walk through that? The hell? Clive, you slacking. You've used your powers the least except for fully transforming into Ifrit recently. But even then, that's still less than what she's done. So it's like, bruh.
But in numbers like these.
Hold on, I need to change elements to kill this thing. Ow, freaking scorpions. Gotta kill it, gotta kill it, gotta kill it. There we go. You're next. What's that blue ball? Alright. So which way are we supposed to go? That way, I assume? Are there two different directions? See, I wish I had a map right now. Oh, you know, I could do that. Do both of those lead the same way? Hold on. What? Hold on. Which way did we come in? I'm kind of getting confused now. We came in that way. There's the lava thing. Well, we can't even go this way. Okay, never mind.
Let's look for another path.
Although it would be even more scary if I bound the king and made him watch the whole ordeal. And I should stop talking before I go too far. Nah, that's alright. Oh, that's alright. Sorry, Farsi. It's alright.
Immediately oratory.
A bit of brutality is always good. Oh, the fuck! What the? It's one of those slimes. Whoa, whoa! You look so weird. Yeah, it's one of the slimes. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Woo! Yes, the king's watch list. Where the king memorizes all. I don't know why I just switched to fire. That ain't gonna do no damage. Yeah, let's just switch back. Ow! Huh. And he just got hit by ice. Alright, let's finish this. And he's dead. Woo! No, that wasn't a big enough version to give us that kind of rare item. Woo! What the hell? That was a piece of armor. Was that better? Oh my god, it's better than what I have. Oh shit, okay. Put that on. Thank you, I needed a new armor game. That'll help. I'm getting turned around in here. I think we're supposed to go that way. We're gonna fight another one, I bet. Maybe that will be what it is. I do want to know where that gelatinous mass is going to come from. Plus the other one. Boss battle. Calling it. Some sort of another boss battle. Or... Oh.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
One of the
I'd
demons.
know better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Oh.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
He's always threatened. He's probably hungry. Maybe starving. I haven't seen much food down here. Hold on, I have to read that. I saw what you said. Whoa! Okay. I didn't dodge that one. God, this one's spamming. Fights like a Jaggerus. A Jaggerus. Ah! Yeah, just light himself on fire again? Or whatever that other fire lizard was. Ooh. Damn it. Come on, stagger already. Oh, God. Oh, there we go.
What's it doing?
I don't know. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoop. 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 Oh, that. Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I always dodge at the wrong time. I just need to fully get out of the way with that one. Ooh, like that one. Instantly instance. Whoa, shit, shit, shit. Ooh. Oh, don't have what's called. Oh, okay. He's dead. Nice! Flame lizard slain. Whew. Gnarled scale. Still not what we're looking for, but I'll take it. Oh, he fell back in the lava. Some flame drops happening. That's strange. Okay. Okay?
You hurt.
It's just hot.
Yeah, I can imagine for you that is not good.
Thank you.
You drink some
Quite
water.
a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
GG, I'm fighting the Sandman tooth and nail.
Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the
Let's see.
convent by the handmaiden's living quarters.
Farseer said, Wesker Ardnot, I don't even want to live in the day. Live in. Wait, I don't want to live in. They would, that, wait, it auto-corrected that so wrong. They would because I love boulders on the ledge of random mountains and don't want Umbrella to destroy them. See, I am a smarter Wesker. I'll just have my chopper pilot blow up the boulder. It's like, alright. It's like, sir, what do we need to do? You destroy every boulder you see. I don't want that stuff to come back and bite me in the ass. Like, legit. Wasn't no chest out there, was there? No. Alright. Up the ladder we go. Just give in to the Sandman farce here. He will take you on a magical journey, smothering Disney princesses or princesses. Oh man. Alright, let's go. How would we sneak around in this armor? Jill can be quiet. My armor's heavy as hell. Tempting, but I don't need Freddy to expand my record. That's true. Hey Arna, how are you? Yo, Boba, welcome, welcome.
Lady Marley, it's me. Python Buffer. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. She seemed a little worried. Popped in to say hi as per usual. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to some Final Fantasy.
I'm so glad you're safe. And you.
Her hair is getting paler. It is. It probably has to do with the more magic she uses, the more she's starting to turn into stone, just like the others.
Are you tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch? At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
That don't sound good.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric.
Got it.
Go on, stop talking.
More paler than CID tax returns and his 50 bank accounts belonging to this strange offshore company.
So kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
They're gonna kill her for just blocking the door. You know this, right, Jill? This is a nasty place. There is no peace here. Not yet. Not until we freeze this place to death!
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Did you say Hunter Biden?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
So something really bad is happening over in this Comrec, because she seems like she's experienced whatever the hell he's doing over here. So something tells me he ain't paying thanks. He's doing something far worse to maybe another person. Torture, all kinds of bad things here. This place is freaking awful. So,
enough of their hospitality.
Good idea. It's time to take names and unleash The Black Rose. Frickin' get kicked. At least there's no window tax. Yeah, the beach hasn't got this far yet. I'm gonna enjoy destroying this place. At least it ain't scathing taxes. What would that even be? Hey, we Brits perfected the window tax like 100 years ago. That's why Carl did. I do find it funny that Carl got hit with the window tax. Zeech was bored, is what happened. Wait. What is this? Wait, is this where we're supposed to go? Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
I mean, they probably have a lot of soldiers. Oh, he swung it the other way. Alright. I'll let them take the cannon fodders. Oh, damn it. Alright, bro. Now you made me mad. Ooh, that's actually a really smart move what he's doing. Because he's making me think that he's gonna like throw it one way and then he throws it a different way. That's actually a really cool animation in AI. Like he's actually back swiping with the back of the axe when he's trying to catch me off guard. Oh crap. Guaranteed every Skaven commits tax fraud and tax collectors 100% skimming off the top, even his bosses all the way into the hole. Yep. Skaven don't do anything honorably. What? Is that not the way we're going? Oh, never mind. Hi, guys. Huh? Oh, we have to go that way, okay. See, this game also doesn't have... The open world parts are open world, but the linear parts are very linear. I keep thinking I'm gonna miss something, but there's no extra paths but the one we're on.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I
What is
saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Ooh.
And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Alright, chat, prepare for a Game of Thrones moment. I'm sensing it. This is gonna be bad, whatever it is. I have a feeling what she's talking about with the way she's been talking and kind of talking about it. I'm like, I have a distinct feeling. Which, if that's the case, Jill, don't worry. I will absolutely help you tear his head off. And then burn him. And then we can freeze him, and then burn him again. Like, you're never getting 100%? That's true, right? Yeah. Whoa, look at this welcoming party.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Too slow.
Alright, now you get open. Alright, he's down. Give me all the items. Alright, let's go. Woo! Our reception audience has been dealt with. Nice, and got a potion. Don't open that yet. Grab this. Grace of the Inferno. Whoa, what is that one? Oh, Willow-Wike's. We don't use Willow-Wike's ability. We use the dash and the Phoenix. Alright, chat, here we go. Let me save it, just in case. We've actually done quite a lot. Okay. Let's go. I didn't know we were going into a Resident Evil cult. Where's my pistol? Is he gonna go sacrifice somebody? Is that what's about to happen? It looks like it. Freaking Patriarch. Show me a Skaven that hasn't committed tax fraud, and I'll show you a Skaven who lies. Oh. This is just Sadler. Sadler? I killed you once, I'll kill you again! He's about to bang that crystal.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
No.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Oh.
A penance paid. Just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you.
This guy's gonna die so hard. Yes, he is.
Darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master?
Yeah.
Come
Wait.
then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
He's nervous. He knows something's wrong. What you... Whoa! Somebody's angry! Ooh! Ooh! This dude is gonna die! Huh? Joshua? Uh-oh. Wait, Joshua's got Typhon in him. What is happening? Whoa! Joshua? What the frick? The frick is that? The frick are you? Oh! No, Sheba? Sheba, that's your opposite element! You need to let me fight that! Oh, Jesus, Clive, you need to get in this right now. Or she'll fully awaken! What the hell? Oh, this is gonna be crazy. That thing's definitely not dead, whatever it is. Yeah. Move! Clive, get your ass in that fight! Yeah, get your ass in there. Focus.
Remember how it felt?
Focus. Turn! Let me rip this thing's throat out! It's not gonna get Shiva! Come on, Clive, no!
Why?
Ah,
Why can't I do it?
damn it, Clive! Oh, lava seeking in. Okay. Alright, Clive. Whoa! Clive, you can at least hit it with your sword.
Please. Just once.
Come on! It's like going Super Saiyan, come on! Focus! Focus! It's good enough for now.
Forever. Better make this quick.
Tell him his hair is out of style. This thing's crazy. It's like doing martial arts attacks. Oh. Oh. You ain't no fire demon, I'm the fire demon. Oh. Ah, okay. Got him. This one's got a lot of health. This one, he is very tanky. $41,000. And he's only at half. Swelter, what the hell? Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-huh. That'll be a good time. Diamond Dust! Go. Holy crap.
All right. I won't take long.
Let's do this. Ah, I tried to get it. I should have kept tacking. I could have parried it probably. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? The fuck? Oh crap. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't mean to do that. I was on the wrong one. Let's do this. That works. I fought out of control Dante before. You are not a challenge. I love this. He's just spamming it. He's gonna die doing this. There it is. The 11th hour. Oh, what? Oh, the whoa! Whoa! The frick? Okay, I don't know which one's which. Ooh! Yikes! Okay. me please form back to one person? Thank you! Oh crap, that's an explosion! Ooh, that hurt! Look what I was in. Oh! Oh. Oh, okay. Ah. Alright, now we can do this. Oh. Oh, I didn't dodge it. That one I did. There it is. Liquid flame extinguished. Woo! 2 liquid flames. That's probably for my next sword. Stand down, fool. Oh, shit. Yo.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh god. Jill, I don't know if I'm comfortable with how much energy you're using.
Here.
Oh?
Use this.
This means she might not die. Give me, so you don't die. Whoo! Okay. Thanks for that, actually. This is only temporary, though. I'm still scared. Don't you die on me. Shouldn't we be looking for the crazy man, Saddler dude?
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal.
What did you do to it? It's like Saddler losing his parasite. Uh-oh. Sir, he...
We destroyed it.
Oh, you might want to walk away, sir. You might want to walk away. You about to get stabbed.
Do you have any idea what you have done?
Stab him.
I do, Father. I have killed the monster.
Yes!
An outlaw.
Yes! I wish more characters would do this.
The crystals
go with you. I'd have cut him again. I'd have went straight across the throat after that stab.
It's over.
Holy crap.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Right.
This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What? What is it? Torgal? Something wrong? Are you? Oh, I guess it's just like time to go, guys. Why y'all wasting time? Uh-oh. I have a feeling that was keeping the volcano intact. I just have a bad feeling.
Clive, look.
What is
It's
that?
just like the one at Phoenix
Oh,
Gate.
it's another mural. It's another mural of Typhon.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Yeah,
Agreed.
the volcano's unstabilizing. Oh, that can't be. That's not Joseph anymore, or Joshua. I wonder if Joshua is being controlled by Typhon right now, and Typhon's using him to make monsters to try to defend the crystals. Oh wow. Oh.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Wow. Legacy. Meanwhile, over in another part of the area. Wait. 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 Wait.
This way, Your Grace.
So that's Joshua. Who the hell was that we just saw? Was that Ifrit? Was Ifrit watching me as I walked out? Maybe he's pleased that I'm becoming stronger?
You're bleeding.
I
have a tonic which will...
Now I'm a
thank you for
bit
your
worried.
Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
So that wasn't Joshua.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Oh, look at his chest.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Ooh.
Your Grace.
Part of me wants to think that maybe that was Ifrit testing us. Maybe that was him trying to show, hey, let's see how strong you really are. Like, he keeps, like, making us more and more, like, able to use him. I don't know. Holy crap, now I'm not sure.
Look at them all.
Wow.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
What?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis.
Or simply Bahamut.
I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation?
That is real deep.
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. That's her name. Okay. Yote. That's our next target, most likely, too. Bahamut's definitely our next target, right? Either that or Titan. Meanwhile, once more. At Rendala, the Dhalmekian Republic. The Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
That is a good point.
If our
Titan's smarter than I
has a
thought.
solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
This guy's the one in charge. No one else here. These guys at the table do not actually have any say. Uh-oh.
Is that the Emperor?
Uh-oh.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd.
Oh,
Who
they
fed
know.
you these lies?
They know.
I have
Or
never spent
Hoopka
a
knows.
moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands.
That's why Sid knew so much.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh, this is getting very deep. Game of Thrones deep now. This well's getting deep. Makes sense. We just reached the halfway point in this game, which is psycho to think about. How long this game must be.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Oh.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding.
Uh-huh.
And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Who's the kid, though?
There are greater things in store for you,
Oliver.
my darling Olivier.
Olivia.
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
She's raising a Wesker. This is what Wesker's mother would look like.
Soon.
Oh! 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 I know who the kid is. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ!
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Whoa, frame drop for a second. Oh shit. I'm not going to even elaborate. I'm pretty sure what that was. Holy shit. If that's who I think that was. One little blue eye with the other one sealed up and stitched closed. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Oh God. This just got scary. Alright. It's turned into a horror game. Alright, let's read our notes. Lad from the yard ran up from the yard with a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. Nothing remained in that woman but the power ambition, right? She's raising her own Wesker, and you know what? That's a Final Fantasy X reference. If she's who I think she's referencing, then she's basically the mother of Seymour Guado. So you remember 10. Now, Seymour killed his mother because of the summon that he wields and his psychopathy in general himself and what she raised him like. Aha! Which, if that's the case, I know what his dominant is. Oh no! You let Nitro. They did a fine job. Was the time you'd only catch Sid supping on these. What for their foul bite? But for him, it would never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Flame none brighter. Wade. My Lord Marquis, I ask you, Marquis, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates again. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be a selfless man. I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others that were lost that night were still with us, and see how bright your flames now burn. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Yay! Guardian, back up. Gav. The Dalmex and the Imperials are on a standoff. They snarl at each other's fangs bared like a slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Alright, let's go visit the infirmary and get missions. There seems to be... Oh, I can't go that way. I gotta go the other way if I'm gonna get all the side missions. Forgot, that's not the way out. It's over here. So the other side mission is down in the garden, it looks like. Oh, he's got something new for me. I need to go back and look at his stock. I need to see if he's got a new sword ready for me or not. I bring another message from Darius. He keeps making broken species to decide what to destroy the Xenos with. He just doesn't want to deal with the Xenos is all. Wait, what? Have I read this? What is this? The Foundations of Velician Botany. Morbal Tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until... Oh, we already read that. Alright. That's just something we can read. I think we've already read all of this. Yeah. If y'all want to read that again, you can pause it on that. We've already read that, though.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus
right
on
now
our
he's on
future.
Roman space dwarfs. That's hilarious.
I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Okay.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
That's true.
However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah.
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes.
Okay.
And they grow in the marshes of Sorrow-Wise.
Marshes of
If I am to
Sorrow-Wise.
propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Alright, I'm not gonna actually, I will prioritize it for now. Because we are gonna try to do that. So it's in Sorrow-Wise, or whatever it's called. Burrow-Wise? Sorrow-Wise. God. I cannot speak. This is why we're doing this pretty much most of the day today. So let me check this real quick. Okay, so let me go to the shop first. Check with Charon. Charon.
Is it business or pleasure?
Ask about Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Don't just let it go to your head. From what I hear, you'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, neither of you would have had stood a chance. But fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
The poor buggers.
The poor buggers just have to find a summit elsewhere to worship. There's plenty of other folks in their fair isle who still reckon those rocks are worth more than the weight in diamonds. So keep doing what you're doing, and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Platinum sword. Wow, look how strong that is. That's a gray. Wow. Well, the sleep might win if I don't respond. If I don't respond, I fell asleep. Well, the sleep might win if I don't respond, I fell asleep, or is flying to the UK to hunt Tam.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Don't equip it yet, because I don't know what that is yet. It is stronger, but I want to see what it is. So is there a new thing for everything? I have a feeling this ain't gonna, yeah. See, it's not stronger than my mithril, but I do need this one. But there's no health in that. We're not equipping them, though. Channeler's Whisper. Nah. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
What do you need?
What you need? Let's see what he says about Dragon's Breath.
Must have been hot.
Must have been hot fighting in that belly of that crag. Might be work for you as a smith when you're hanging up your sword. Get James first, Farseer. Might be work as a smith for you when you're hanging up your old sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
I know how hard it can be trying to fill another man's boots. But I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
So, what'll it be?
So yeah, we can't upgrade anything else, but we can upgrade the swords. Yep, that's what that liquid flame was for. Must be for the belt as well, I'm assuming? Ooh, it's getting expensive to make these things. It's actually getting quite expensive. Yeah. That doesn't give me health, though. I don't know if I want that more than my belt. Because my belt gives me HP. I can't actually see it, but... Hold on. It's just, yeah, I'm going to lose 14 HP. That's not that bad, I guess. Yeah, it's worth it. I need to keep myself ahead of the game. Equip it. I'll go down to 1970 health for almost 200 defense. And we do need a better sword now. The sword's starting to be way too weak. And since I can't upgrade them. Not yet. Yeah, see? These are the old ones. So craft you.
It'd last you a good while.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Equipped item reinforced. I got enough, yes.
Yeah, that should do you.
Equipped item reinforced. Okay. We're actually back up to better health.
That it? Fine.
Nice. Now it gave me health. Now we're okay. This sword looks a bit plain. I'm going to change what it looks like. I like the sword, but this one's a bit plain. Compared to what we've had so far. Weapon. Kind of looks like our old sword, actually. I think we're going to go back to Flame Tongue. It looks the coolest out of all these. Coral's good too, but I'm going back to Flame Tongue now that we're done with Levin Bolt for now. Yeah, that's better. I need to go get that other side quest.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
Game has a transmog too? Nice, it does, yeah. That way you can change your sword to one you want if you don't like the way it looks.
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
No, actually not at all. That would be terrible.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
What do we need?
Aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red.
Blue and red.
But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect
1 bolt
them
of
both.
blue, 1 red. Probably sells me anyways. I'm not going to prioritize that one. We'll do that one after we go looking for the apple thing. We're going to do both before we continue.
Give us new clothes.
It's free. Oh, we got a new hunt as well. Well, we have a lot of stuff happening, huh?
Calm before the storm.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, so I have 155 renown. This part plays like Rune Factory. I have to upgrade the place with stuff. This will give me crate contents, ability points, meteorite. I don't really need any of that. What is this? Ooh. That's 135? Yikes. I don't know if I need any of these yet. I think I'm gonna hold off. That's just a music. That's just music in an empty shard. We'll leave that for now. Let's check with the Moogle and see what hunts have popped up. Alright, tell me, Nectar, what's go? Ask about hunts.
Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every fiend made, every enemy felled, the Cursebreakers are expanding their operations too? I can't remember my voice I had for them. Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But also means more billets for the board, Kupo.
Where we go? My bat's about to die, so gonna say fun stream and GG before it does. Alright, Tam King, hopefully we won't do anything more major today. We might do these side quests, and I might leave it for tonight, and we continue later this week after I play some multiplayer with James over the next couple days. Since he's going to have 5 days off. Green's his Rosaria. North of Sorrowwise Rosaria. Well, this one we're going to get while we're doing a side quest. This thing is near where I'm going. Because I got to go to Sorrowwise to begin with. Okay, so we'll go do this one. As well as getting those flowers. Let's go talk to our lady of info. Our Slanesh secret lady. The one who is giving us all the realm, everything everyone in the realm is doing.
Here's the latest information I have.
Dominant of the Phoenix. Yeah, we're all right here in his closest. Dominant Bahamut. The Holy Empress is back up there. Yeah, hold on. Oliver Lesage. I need to read this one. 5 days off. This ball is gonna be red roll. Yeah, he's got 5 days. He's got five days off, and we're probably gonna do some different multiplayer games and stuff. Second son of Emperor Sylvestra, of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, and third of the Empress Annabelle, making him half brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. Ooh. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. That's terrible. This kid's gonna be an ass. Especially if he's around her teaching him. That's the medicine girl. She kind of looks like Yuna, by the way, the medicine girl. It's just young Yuna. Okay. Oh, next antagonist is Hugo. Okay.
Study it well, Clive.
See, this is what happened, and we moved here. I do love to have this overview to tell you where the units have moved, what everyone's doing. Starts all the way back when he was still part of Rosaria, and Rosaria still existed. Watch as the map changes. Watch. We'll zoom out. Now there's green over here with it. Now all of this is green. Now Kupka. And of course the purple. Now we went through green, did some stuff in green, broke that, dun, 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 then pushed here to the Imperial Prince of Rosaria, back to Rosaria, and killed the first Mother Crystal. And then we pushed up here to the Drake's Head, back to the hideaway. Kupka ambushes us. Then we go back up again, back to Martha's Rest. We go and assist people from Rosalia again. Then to Port Isolde, then to Dragon's Breath. And then Dragon's Breath was the last thing we just did.
Very good.
Okay. Let's go check on Jill real quick. I do want to at least talk to her. I want to see what's happening with this.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh. Clive, understood. I don't think you meant to be in here right now.
Thank you.
Clive? This is a terrible time to walk in.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
She got dressed fast.
You can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, Oh, gonna get interrupted, aren't they? Yep.
Hey, where are you?
God dang it!
In here.
What? Gav, someone better be dying, Gav.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Oh.
What?
Okay, that's worth it. Never mind, alright, I forgive you, Gav, even though you ruined it.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
Under attack. Okay, give me 15 minutes.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
We might or might not do it, I don't know yet. We gotta see how fast I do the side missions.
Against Sid.
Also, Gav, still, you interrupted.
I'll never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
So we need to hit Cooper.
Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
That's what he wants, though, but to be fair, if we can beat him...
Must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I love Gav, though.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
We are.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Alright, we're not gonna do that yet.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright.
Back to Rosalith, then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
A fight between Ifrit and Titan is gonna
now
be...
he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to
That means I'm gonna get my Titan ability soon. Ah, this is how I get my Titan magic and Edelin powers. We're gonna fight, but whether we get to do that tonight, I don't know.
Rosalith, then.
Alright, we already read that.
Whatever has become of her.
Alright. Gav? Okay, one last thing before I go. Gav, you ever interrupt like that again, I'm gonna burn you alive. Anyways, bye. Clive be like, if you hadn't interrupted, I'd be... True. So I was like, Gav, if you interrupt me again, I'm gonna burn you. Sees Ifrit's fire, and my eyes are like, yes, sir!
Well, the child catchers will get you.
Alright, let's go do this mission. Alright. So we gotta go to Sorrowwind. Sorrowwind in Rosaria. Oh, might as well go here. Because it's... I learned, by the way, all those little blue icons are different portions of the open world map. Which is a good way to do that, because I didn't realize that in the beginning. So is that? Yep, Sorrow-wise. Alright, we gotta find our hunt, and we gotta find these flowers. So, let us go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Who's with me, by the way? Okay, it's still just Torgal and Jill. When is Gav gonna join the squad? I want some more party members. Or can I change them? I wonder if I could change them out. I just don't know it. Oh well. It's fine. I prefer this team anyways. I'm used to Torgal and Jill at this point. My dire wolf and apparently my future Queen of Ice. That's gonna be a weird combination. Fire and ice. What kind of kid would that even create? Like, that would be a scary, scary dominant if they had a dominant. It could be a fire and ice dominant, whatever it would be. I don't know if there are. Is there a summon that's both elements? I don't remember. Farseer must be sleeping. I'm scared to sleep. I don't want her going full Freddy on my ass. Yeah, Farseer is probably asleep. I think she's passed out. Her schedule's been real screwed, apparently. Is that it? That's it. Wow, we found him already. Alright. Oh, it's... Oh. Okay. Hey, that's the Final Fantasy X. Whoa, you're level 31. Well, you're gonna definitely put up a fight. Ooh, ooh. Luckily, I have good armor now, so this actually doesn't hurt me that much. Like, that upgrade made the world of difference to be able to fight something higher than me. And I'm still kind of beat this. Oh, that, whoa, that's a lot, don't let that hit you. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh. The funny thing is, these are like secret bosses, so these are technically harder than the main game is. I still do a buttload of damage in this form. I don't know what to expect out of that. I'm getting out of that. I'm getting out of that. I'm getting out of that. Brothers, yeah, okay, that was good. Okay, that works too. Whoa, whoa. Ouch. Grab whatever that is.
There's a good boy.
Thank you. Whew. Oh, I stunned it out of it. Oh, he's been eradicated again. Ow. Ooh. Wasn't expecting him to do that backwards. Oh, get out of that. Oh, get out of that. Ah, got him. Got him before he could do his ult. Nice, I think that leveled me up again. So now we're level 30. Now we're right at his level. Level 30. There's the Electrum! We need to hunt the hunts. We need to go after the hunts. We need to go after the hunts. Once we do all these side quests, we're doing some hunting. We just found the first item for one of the pieces. That means my armor's about to get real stupid.
The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for
Goblins! Goblin gardener? You guys grow these? Okay, you know what? Kind of makes sense, I guess. You're finished. Goblin flowers. Kind of makes sense. They look like goblin eyes, right? So these poor goblins stand no chance. Alright, thanks for your contribution.
Size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin.
Not this goblin.
Being attracted to the flowers, though.
I could see that. I was trying to get the little ones first. That it? Okay, it's just you now. Oh. Alright, I'll take that. Parry's good too. Damn, Jill, you took that way too much in the face. Luckily the AI doesn't have health and I don't have to heal them. Thank God the NPCs are immortal.
Bright yellow.
So we need 3.
Morgan beard's all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Now I gotta go back and check the hunting board and see what the other one is and where it's at. Alright, back to the hideaway. I gotta take this to the gardener, and then on the way back through I'm gonna buy some more potions that I had to use on that hunt. Luckily the hunts pay for the potions you use during that hunt, because you get like 8,000 usually normally. Gil per hunt, so that's well more than enough to pay for any heals you might have had to use and still make good profit. But I need to make my armor broken, so that's the goal for the rest of the stream for now. If we get it done fast enough, we might try to do Kupka, but I think I'm gonna save him, but we'll see.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I have brought your flowers.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Oh,
I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Okay. Free stuff. Always good. Especially in a game like this.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
At least I hope it will. Right? It must be a necklace that makes potions more effective, I assume. I've had items like that before. Let's see. Yep. It's a curiosity, though. Wait a minute. Huh. So is this going to be equipable, or is this just permanent? If this is just permanent, that's fantastic. That means potions are like high potions, and high potions are like mega potions now. Which, quite helpful, considering I have so much HP. It is! That's permanent! Dude, this game's got some hidden gems in it when it comes to finding a way to keep making yourself broken. It does play into that fact. It's less about the grind, and it's more about just doing other things besides the story, and that's it. You've obtained a vial of Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength and stone skin and lionheart tonics last longer. Oh, wow, that was worth it. Alright, now we have to go get clothes from Northreach. We need a blue and a red. And we gotta go check the hunt board and see if there's any in Northreach. Or if I want to go hunting first. I might want to go hunting first. Just to get it out of the way. Because I want to get that... Oh, actually, hold on. While I'm here, which one was it?
Clive.
Which one was it?
Same from India.
Was it this one? Yep, that's the Electrum. This one requires Galatianus Mash. Okay. So we can make this. It's already stronger than the one I have! I just got even stronger, chat. Got even stronger. Oh, but I need Scarletite. Hold on, did they both need that? Ooh, I'm gonna need another Scarletite. So that's gonna give me 3 and 10. This is gonna give me 8 and 18. So this one's better bang for my buck. So let's do this one.
Should last you a good while.
Yes, equip it. Can we reinforce it? Probably not. No. Yeah, I don't think you can reinforce legendaries. But we can't craft the other one yet. Oops. Now we need 2 things. We need another Scarletite. And we need Galatianus Mass.
Anything else?
I can't remember what gave me the Scarletite earlier. What did I kill earlier that gave me that? Was it one of the angel things? I don't remember. Oops, I need to go check the hunting board. Now our armor's even better.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalind at a moment's notice.
Alright, Nectar. Oh, wait. There's something down there. Hold on. There's a new conversation with Nectar. Ask about Nectar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I did. I did no such thing, Kupo. We Moogles don't fear the cold. You humans are the only animals up there who feel the need to dress up in fur.
In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short. My kindly greetings and locals try to kill me for my fur, and I make much better hero than a hat. Kupo. Alright, next one is a Minotaur. Secret. And he's at Greens Heaves, Rosaria. I don't know where that is. So we have to go back to Rosaria. Gotcha. So we actually could have done that while we were out there, but I didn't realize both were in Rosaria. So Green Heaves. Hawk's Cry. 3 Reeds. I wonder if this is one of those places I didn't discover yet. Green Roofs. I'm gonna go to the central area of Rosaria and look on my map. So the other Minotaur is definitely out here somewhere, just like that other guy was. So it's called Green Reeves. Ah, right there. So north of our position. That way. Also, how do I call my chocobo again? I don't remember. R3. I don't think we'll need it. I mean, it's literally in the zone. I just gotta figure out which one. Boss battle dictates it's either right here. It's clearly not here because I can see that, or maybe right here. Let's go over there first. Someone's vacuuming in there. My mom probably. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Secret.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Oh shit, he did it twice, okay. Well, I need to remember that next time. I did it again. Damn, Jill got nailed right there. That's a big swing. Nailed him. I was trying to time it so I could nail the front of his horns before he rushed. I still want to know who killed Benedicta. She was alive when we left her. So part of me wonders it's still... I think it's Clive's mother. I think the true enemy of this game is actually the Empress. I actually think she's the one pulling all the triggers. Like, I think she's the one causing the trouble for everybody. Oh, 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 oh.
wasting my ult. I'm gonna turn it off. Wait for it. God, I hate this ability. Oh god. Alright. Oh, he did it again. I hate it. I wish there was a way to get out of that. Okay. Nice try. I've got to watch out for that. Oh, okay, I'd rather the last one hit me than the others. Ooh. Alright, time to end this. There it is. Notorious Mark slain. Nice. I doubt that gave us the gelatinous mask, though. Yeah, Minotaur main. That was a pretty simple one, so we haven't unlocked the monster to get that armor yet.
The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Alright, now I gotta go to Northreach. Is that out here or is that in Sambrek? I think that's in Sambrek. Yeah. Whew! Let's head... Actually, so I don't have to head back to the hideout yet. Let's head to Martha's Rest. Wrong button. And buy some items. Whew! Legendary hunts. This means we're gonna absolutely wreck Titan when we fight him. Like, absolutely wreck him.
Much obliged. There you go.
There we go, back to normal.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Alright, the other side quest is up here. Back at Sambrek.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
We need red and blue.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Handwritten receipt. Hey, Melix.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but She always thinks it's bandits.
It actually probably is
It
bandits.
usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Off. Good boy. Okay. He's freaking out because of the vacuum. I'm just gonna fast travel some of this now. Now that we know where some of this is. A little bit faster than running all that way. Oh, that healed me. Thank you. What? Oh, spider.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin
I doubt you got
or the
trampled. You'd be
items
dead.
you carry.
Chocobos are huge.
Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
So, bandits.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
That's alright.
One of your customers it usually is. Let's get this over with.
as I told one of your customers, it usually is.
Stop calling me that.
So you're level 26. You do not hurt me. I fought two things way scarier than you just. I think if I saw a guy teleporting around, like dodging and using fire, I think I'd leave. Just saying. I think as a bandit, I'd be like, this isn't worth it. Like, seriously. Like, look how much damage the poor dude's just taking for this. We're not even done. Enough. Enemy slain. Oh, nice.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Farewell. Have a good one, bro. Stay safe out there. Try not to get swindled.
I almost forgot.
And
I
stabbed.
suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Ooh, nice.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Okay.
How's that done then?
Bundle of cloth.
Four
Okay.
tents with a cloth.
I'll go grab this item out here. Get some of these craftables. That's gil. I don't care about gil. I'd rather have supplies like that. Valley matter, things like that. There's some over there. What? Those are the birds. We're not gonna fight though. If we can avoid it, we're not gonna fight anybody right now. We've done enough grinding. Gill bug. Item way over there. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's head back. I think that's everything. There's apparently something in Lost Wing. Hold on. Let's head over to the store. It's got a gold blip on it, which means something new, perhaps? The store is straight ahead of me to the left.
Good day to you.
Good day. Oh, right. I forget everyone knows me as Sid.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
What is this? Oh. Wages of Warcraft. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we can buy some. Oh, we can buy some briar clam shells if we need them. Okay, so we can buy stuff from this place for like resource-wise. Interesting. There's probably a little bit of that everywhere. I am not buying that. It's too much.
Good day.
Good day. Well, hold on.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Do I want that just because I ever want to build up points? That's quite a lot. I'm gonna get it. Just so I can have it. I have enough. No, do not equip. That way we have it, just in case I need to build up more ability points. I'm at 1,000 again. I need to get to 2,000 to fully upgrade my Devil Trigger / Limit Break to make it as strong as possible. So this would be a good time for that, but I'm not going to do that. I might do that off camera if we don't earn enough. Yeah, okay. Back to the hideaway. Yeah, the pacing of this game is perfect. It really is.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Yep.
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
I can't even see them. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, he's from Rosaria.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
I did not know that.
This princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Yep, that sounds like Jill.
She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
She does, as we found out.
Perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
Watch, I just turned Jill completely red. Turned her into the Red Queen. I mean, it would be the obvious decision on Clive if he actually was going to answer that honestly. I mean, he's a Rosarian. So he's going to really love that red. I don't know what that did, but I guess we'll find out.
Said it'd be made of linen, not sackcloth.
Alright. How much time do we got left? 6:44. We're still doing decent. Still doing decent. Something else is over here. What the hell?
Don't worry.
Did that unlock something with you?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Did. I don't know what that is. What does that do? Well, we're going to be earning a lot more points, so I'm going to go ahead and get whatever that is.
Here you are.
I like to grab the big ones. Oh, wait, it doesn't use our renown? We just get it? Oh.
You earned this.
Well, I've been doing that wrong.
All yours.
Well, that helps.
Here you are.
Oh, wow. So it's just renown unlocks these things. I could have had all that. All done? Yep. The orchestra thing just got updated somewhere. It's in there. It's back in the Tub and Crown Ale Hall. Oh, let's talk to Otto.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Make sure there's no more hunts. I think we did them all. Till it updates again. Yep.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge,
can't hurt.
Can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
We've got our own keeper of secrets. That's basically what she is.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive.
That was my mother's
He
doing.
wants your head.
That was my mother's
And
doing
so
that got
he
him
and
in
his
there.
men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Oh, now is Gav in the party? Do we have 4 people now? To get all together of us? Alright. Alright, so this is where I think everybody's kind of passed out and kind of went to sleep, or like Tam King said, his battery died. So I'm trying to think, should we do this tonight? Or should we wait and do this beginning of next week? Somewhere. Because I know some of the days James is probably going to want to catch up on some of his single player stuff as well, so I can just do it then. See, I want to go after Titan so bad tonight, but I'm like, my brain's like, you should probably save it. But I do feel like we made some really nasty progress tonight, which is good. That's why I'm okay with quitting for now. Saving it. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the hideaway for now. We'll travel there next episode. I think we're gonna wait. I think we are. I think we should wait. We shouldn't just rush off for it right now. We'll save it for next episode.
This
Jill?
is our chance, Clive, to put an end to Kupka's madness once and for all.
Roger, roger.
We're doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do.
Alright, let's save it. Oh, what was that? Yeah, 11 volt used to be the strongest. But this platinum sword level 2 is now the strongest. Okay. I have enough. Perfect. Boom! Now we have a maxed out limit break. So our fight against Kupka should be pretty good when the time comes. So we're good there. So I've mastered almost all of Clive's abilities down here in the corner. Oh, wow. I can blast someone? Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm going to master that one. Oh. Whoa. Mastering these abilities was way more important than I thought it was. It's actually adding on special effects. That's why my dodge is better now. Because I mastered my dodge at the end of the last episode, and what I didn't know it did is it basically lights me on fire and makes me halfway primed, or it makes me a quarter of the way primed into Ifrit for a short amount of time. This is the same thing. It's like it's now my downward helmbreaker slash causes a fire explosion if it's high enough. Like if I combo them in the air and then do what I normally do in the air, that's going to be great. So mastering them does make them more powerful. So you know what that means? It means that which one is it? Not that one? That one. That means we need to master both of these. That's expensive. That is expensive. This one's already almost mastered, so we should save up for this one. This one isn't mastered yet. Or isn't even upgraded yet. That means, yeah, so I was doing that slightly wrong. So that's probably the only reason to grind in this game. I'm now seeing where, if you did want to grind, where it would be. It would be within the parameters of, you're doing it for ability points. In order, which is why that necklace I think we just got is important. So you can master out your skills and make them really annoying. I just wish it would show me what the upgraded version looks like before you buy it. So I could see if it's worth it or not. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's this one. Yeah, I went with the most expensive abilities, which is good and bad. The range on it's going to be huge at some point. Alright. That's good there. Oops, I didn't save it. Alright, it's time to save. Fire and Ice. After the Storm, level 30. Alright. Level 30 after the Storm. I'm gonna save it one more time. Just because I'm crazy like that. Okay. Gav must be coming in spirit with us because it don't show him in the party. So I'm assuming he's not an actual party member. It's still just going to be me, Torgal, and Jill. But, alright guys, I think this is a good place to leave it for now. I have really, really enjoyed this playthrough so far. This game just continues to impress me. It really does. This is up there with my want to play the Spider-Man games, and like Metal Gear Solid level stuff, and Resident Evil. This is up there with them. So I am absolutely thrilled about how the story's been going. We've been doing great on our hunts, on our side quests, getting everything done. Staying pretty much ahead of the level by quite a bit, it seems now. Like, the gap is getting larger because I'm actually doing every side thing that it's giving me. So, the gap is getting quite large. Kupka probably isn't going to put up too much of a fight. If I really had to be honest, he'll just have a lot of health and probably be very, 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 very tanky. Otherwise, I actually think most likely he ain't going to hurt me that much. Not with the armor I'm wearing that I just got. I got a new sword to do even more damage. He's pretty much... His fate is set in stone. That was terrible. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed, seriously. I want to give a big shout out to my moderator, Farseer. Hope you get some rest, Farseer. I know you fell asleep. But also a big shout out to Tam King for joining in, as always, watching some good old Ifrit action. Also, Gav. I'll say it again. Gav, if you interrupt me again. Gav ruined it. Anyway. But anyways, gotta love Gav though. But anyways, big shout out to all you guys out there watching the stream. And of course, if you didn't get to see the live stream, I hope you enjoyed this video. And I wish you all the best out there, everyone. And tomorrow is most likely going to be a multiplayer game with James of some sort. Dead by Daylight, Smite, one of those. We're getting closer to Halloween, so I'm soon fixing to start unraveling the DPD stuff and start kind of focusing on that again, at least multiplayer-wise, just so we can be ready for our Halloween special stream on Halloween. Still got a ways away. I'm really going to start digging in on the 20th when Spider-Man 2 hits. That'll be when we fully, truly start kind of buckling down and focusing towards what the Halloween special is going to be, which is mainly Spider-Man 2, Dead by Daylight, and Smite. Huh? Yo, what's up, bro? Nothing much. I'm fixing to end my stream. Zed just got done streaming some Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, it's I'm loving it. It's amazing. Alright, man, it's good seeing you. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here, chat. We're gonna save Titan's battle for next episode, since it's gonna be a pretty big deal. And I am gonna be blitzkrieging this game quite hard. Whenever we're not doing multiplayer with James, I'm going to be focusing on this game, so we can get it done, hopefully before Spider-Man 2. I'm hoping. So I don't have to focus on both. I'm hoping. Toes and fingers crossed. But we're doing good. I think we're starting to pick up the pace. I'll check my progress on this game after I quit in the stream. See where we're at now after we did all that. See what the percentage says now, story-wise. It was at 48 before this episode, so we were barely below the halfway point in this game. I'm assuming we are above the halfway point, but how much? Was that like 10, 15%? Was that only like 8? Depending on how much percentage that actually gave me, that will tell me how long this game actually might be. And how much focus we will have to put into it. If it only went up to like 54, 56, that means I need to do like 2 more long episodes in order to guarantee we'll be done with this before Spider-Man 2 happens. But I almost don't want it to end. I'm getting so used to this story and the characters, kind of like 7. Jill, Gav, Otto, everyone. Vivian, Charon, Blackthorn, Torgal, Clute, I think is his name. Or Goat? No, Goat. Goat is his name. Goat. Plus the villains in this game are brilliant. Even the little ones, like the ones that are not technically that important, like the patriarch that Jill killed to get her to redeem herself for everything that he forced her to do as a dominant. He was pretty well done, and he was a side person, not even really important to totally what's going on, except for Jill's character progression. So the villains are just good. Like Kupka, oh my god, amazing. Benedicta was amazing. I'm pretty sure the king of the empire, Bahamut's father, amazing. And then the biggest villain of the entire game, it turns out, Arena, the mother of Joshua, Clive, Oliver, who is probably a certain summon I'm not looking forward to dealing with. If that is the case, it's gonna be some messed up stuff if she makes him fight me. 'Cause he's just a little kid. You know she's gonna somehow, like, trigger him. Maybe she knows how. Maybe it's a certain thing from her region where she comes from. I don't know. But I expect it's gonna be pretty bad. And of course, good old Sid, may he rest in slumber and peace. Unless he's not dead. But I do think they killed him. I do think he's dead now. I feel like we would have probably seen some hints of him being alive somewhere. But since we haven't, most likely he's actually dead, sadly. May Sid's spirit rest in peace. May he go to his secret hiding brothel in the sky. You know that's where it'd be. Anyway, I hope you all have enjoyed watching this episode of Final Fantasy XVI. This has been a fantastic episode. We got a buttload done today. The episode's name, I'm gonna change to Fire and Ice. That way it's, combination of what actually happened. Plus it makes kind of sense with what we did. I thought my title was right because I thought we were going to be going up against the Black Roses, which are the evil Rosarian Guard, but not yet. So I'm going to save that title for a different episode. Because I think that title needs to be saved for when we go after Clive's mother. The one who's causing all this. So once we go after her, I think that's when I'll use that title. Makes sense. So I'm going to change the title to Fire and Ice after this, or, see, Melted Ice don't sound as good. Yeah, Fire and Ice. It's the simplest, easy title. Makes sense for what happened too, so. I hope y'all enjoyed. Big shout out to all you guys out there, and I wish you all a good morning or good evening to everyone who watched this. And thank you so much for joining up, and I will see you all in the next one for whatever multiplayer we end up doing tomorrow. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Thank you so much, everyone, and I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone. Bye.